Man, we got a party going. And it's just the start of stream. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for showing up for the start. I really freaking appreciate it. Pardon if you hear some lip smacking or some weirdness to my voice. I didn't eat my lozenge quick enough, which I used to, like, protect my voice and make it all moist and things, so I might be munching on that a little bit. But welcome, monkey, yeah! My throat. I have these lozenges from Gurfers that are for voice protection. Basically, they protect your voice. They coat your throat, basically, make things smoother, easier to talk, keep things easy. Illumin, welcome, man! Welcome. Also, I got this command set up. Let me do a shout out to you, Waffle. Go check him out. Dude's a lovely, somewhat variety streamer. He does a lot of KH2 randomizers. Pretty good stuff. Hope all's been going good with you during that, man. Welcome, welcome. Pokerogue too! Man, everyone is here today. Everyone is here. But I hope y'all been having a good one. I fell into the Pokemon hole. I've been playing Legend ZA so much. I played it since, I played from 11 to 2 a.m. yesterday, 11 to 2:30 a.m. yesterday. I got all the colorful screws, which are like collectibles. So I get like max EXP now. I didn't realize we were also the same age. That's fair. I mean, I try not to generally share my age online too much, but I just do it out of habit, since a lot of people don't want minors following them, and I completely understand that. Oh no, Pokerogue, into the magic hole? Well, I wish you luck with that, friend. I know magic cards are crazy. Are you a collector or a player? Let me ask that. Because I have some magic cards, but I'm a collector. I like just getting the special ones. What else? What else? Oh! As I said in the message, I managed to get a shiny Pidgey in Legend ZA. I've named him McNuggies. Luckily only on Arena. So it's a bit cheaper and I am free to play. That's good. Playing for free when you can is a lovely experience for a game like that. Yeah, no, it was full odds too. I'm also surprised I got one of the few that can Mega Evolve, because Pidgeot has a Mega Evo. Speaking of, not gonna say any spoilers for ZA, and this will be the last I talk with it. But there are some fun new Mega Evos I'm glad they didn't reveal. And also, he had it coming. If you know, you know. He's back and he got exactly what he deserved. And yes, lovely, we're actually going to get all the medals up to match all the other maps that we have. And then we're going to continue on as normal. I complete all easy maps, black borders, nice. Even the new one, Pokerogue? Because that is impressive if so. It does look interesting, I will say that. I think Etienne will definitely slap on this map, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Hey, who's your daddy? Welcome! I almost swallowed one of my lozenges. Good to see you, man. I did just after updating the game without a guide. That's fair. At the very least, with these kinds of maps, you don't need a guide too much. Alright, let's get you set up. You. You should look at getting rid of the obstacles, it's cool. Oh, I'm gonna make so much money this game. I like that. That's neat. And even works in chimps. Oh, that's gonna be broken. That is so good. Get all of these. Someone got Dart Paragon in deflation. Ooh. Oh, so that is just broken. Alright, I'm gonna save up for this. There's also a lot of room to farm. I appreciate that. Did they win? But what do I want to do? Probably... Yeah, I probably should just do a farm real quick. Get this set up like over here. Greater production. Long life bananas. Okay, no wonder it was going so... It was overkill. They went past 100 rounds. Oh, goodness. That is genuinely impressive. Let me hurry and get a farmer down. Good old farmer Speef. That should be a good place for him. Increase production. But yeah, this will go how it normally goes for us. We're just gonna speed through all these metals and see how long it takes us. Unfortunately, as a result, this will probably be most of our gameplay this time around. But we'll make it work. I have my improv classes here soon, or at least my improv class graduation soon. Excited for that. Unfortunately, most of my family won't be able to come from the sounds of it, but there will be better showings in the future. Oh, they go around 3 times before escaping? That's good. Oh yeah, so Etienne right here is the bomb. Yeah, no, that is gonna be nice. There we go. Get that done. Connect to you. Thank you, Waffle. Thankfully, this is an easy map, so yeah, it's not going to be too big an issue. Just going to be a bit of a long haul. Also, Infinity, again, I'm so sorry that you had to cancel your plans. That always stinks, definitely. That's 10k, 25, 50, okay. There we go, rubber to gold. Get this done. Gonna want to get an engineer here soon. Gonna grab that because we're gonna get a lot of camos here eventually. And this will help. Relentless glue. I think I need to move him up more. So I'm probably gonna invest in a copter here eventually. There we go. That is all good. Get that. And we definitely have quite a bit of dosh rolling in. I want the Skeletor skin, but I'll wait for a sale. Same, Illumin. Oh my gosh, I would actually buy it if right now I didn't have, like, so many things I need to pay for. Like, the Skeletor skin is so freaking good. I would love any excuse to be able to go, yeah, in anything and everything. Dang it, that's not where I meant to, lock in place, here we go. Here we go, get a Chinook up. And faster darts. Oh, well, we lost. That happens. Yep, move you up here. That'll help. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but it happened. Pop this map is a balloon brewing pot. It is, and it's really fun because of it. There's that. And let me get an engineer going. Yeah, put him down here. Here we go, overclock. And we'll do sentry guns. Those tend to do a good bit of damage. Have you got the limited items in the trophy shop yet? No. Oh, hey, we reached it. Well, I guess now I know I can't... yeah, I shouldn't worry too much about it right now. I'll just do what's normal. Let's get a Desperado up and running. Let's put him right there. I've not gotten many of the limited items, unfortunately. None of them just really speak to me. Just nothing I really want. Let's get to 3K. We'll actually get to Deadeye first. And that should help with the money. Let's do over here. Faster throwing. We'll get to improved rings, and we'll do it pretty nice. Yeah, the collection event is here, so after this map you could grind some candy. I could, but focusing on the medals as ever, Lumen. I do want to do a candy grinding co-op like thing eventually during one of these events. But just now ain't the time or interest. I want to get those dang medals, and I shall do it. Oh, I didn't mean to get... Wow, I got there way fast. Money! Got that install. Now we can reinvest it like a true American. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you could remove these. That's insane. Okay. Well, this map just got infinitely cooler. This might be the map to do really long... What if you got medals for maps you have bonus rewards? I'll take a look at that. At the very least, I do want to complete this map today, or at least get as far as the others, and then we'll see about that. I wouldn't mind getting the hard medals on the maps I get bonuses on. That seems pretty fun to me. Get that. Ooh, and now we can reinvest it into this one. Let me go ahead and get something like this up, because we're gonna get our first Moab soon. I don't think it'll be an issue, because we have pretty broken monkeys as of right now. I'm doing free things at once. What free things are you doing, lovely? Hopefully none of them are illicit substances. There we go, get a little bit of Ring of Fire. That was probably enough, honestly. Listen to nature, watching this, and playing BTD6. Honestly, that sounds lovely. Ever since I moved out of the country, honestly, something I have deeply missed is having a porch with a swing on it where I can just go and sit on the porch and look outside and just swing back and forth, back and forth. Not needing to worry about anything. As I just do whatever, whether that be talking or gaming. I would love to be able to, like, sit outside in a shaded area in the middle of nowhere with my Steam Deck. That sounds like just pure bliss. I did look up Crab Champions Infinity. I don't know if I'll add it to my list or not. I'm just not sure if it's a game I'm personally interested in. It does look fun, I will admit that. But I don't want to buy a game. Well, I could always do the demo. Well, not demo, I mean the 2-hour Steam trial. That's something I always need to remember, that I have an option available to me. I'm still considering it, basically, but it does look great. Illicit substances, tasty. Oh, right, this is deflation. Okay. Honestly, I could probably... Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Let me restart. Gonna be a Sar Bumba. Go down this path. Do rapid fire. Get that. Do this, and then I can... Okay, there we go. Stronger stimulant, faster throwing. By the way, listening to nature is opening my window in a rural area. That works too, absolutely. One of the worst things, honestly, about Windows, this is kind of a weird side tangent, the fact that you have to, like, clean windows because they just attract dirt. I know, Illumin. Why does this feel so slow? I don't know why. I think that's just me. I mean, it is early round, so yeah. I'd rather just do the quick and simple method. I know it's kind of boring. I'm not playing into the map's gimmicks as of right now, but we'll get there. These are just the easy medals. We just want to get them out the way. Out the way! Oh, the movie stuff for me and my partner have been put on hold because, as to be expected, I fell down the... I said I wouldn't bring it up more. I'm bringing it up more. Pokemon Legends ZA is everything right now, so that's what's on the TV constantly. The only time we take a break is when we're having active dinner and we're watching something. Yeah, no, I have that autism where it's like my brain always comes back around to it. Honestly, like, I haven't gone to, like, one of those movie theaters where you can order dinner in a long time. I would say it's really good. How much you like it, I feel, depends on how loyal you are to the traditional turn-based combat. Though, to be fair, this is a lifelong Pokemon fan talking. I will say that, like, I do have biases. I'm not going to pretend I don't have biases. It would be factually wrong of me to, like, claim that, but I think it is a great... It feels so much more original And it feels like the proper next step to making Pokemon like something a bit more and letting it catch up to its modern predecessors. Because that's the main thing. Pokemon has been behind for a minute compared to Digimon and most other creature captures, even in the indie scene. Pokemon really does have to play a catch-up game, and for a long time, the technology was holding them back. And honestly, I still think it is. I think they're still using the old engine that they were using for the longest time. And once they get rid of that engine, they really have the potential to make leaps. Oh, pardon me, leaps and bounds. Like, let me put it this way. If a non-Pokemon fan were asking me if they should look into this game, if they should buy this game, and they were by all accounts a modern video gamer, I would say yes. Because I think it hits a lot of points that modern, like, casual gamers look for. Or modern moderate gamers. Because a casual gamer is more so like a, you know, iPad purely handheld type deal. Though that's changing with the advent of PC handhelds, which I think is incredible. I really love that we're starting to cultivate and create a scene that allows for more options for people. Now, unfortunately, this does not account for cost, but if that is a non-factor, then we really are in a wonderful era where you can do a lot that you couldn't before. Like, straight up right now, I think the Steam Deck is the single best console you can potentially acquire for yourself. Like, I'm purely a Nintendo and Steam Deck type person, though I'm probably going to get into more with the advent of, like, a front end like Isu, which I'm really hoping for a presentation on that here soon. Pardon me for getting into my more nerdy side gaming stuff. I just enjoy talking about the landscape of all that kind of thing, and I think it's good to have discussions of that sort of nature. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, now we're on to medium. Let's go. Get Etienne up. Gonna pop you down. Since we're not gonna go for our alchemist strat for a hot second, I'll just buy someone. Honestly, this might be a good super monkey map. Pretty nice and simple. Yeah, this is the better. Yeah, here's better. Have you tried Silas? I have. I enjoy him. But I don't use ice monkeys enough. That I feel he's worth it to use. It's one of those where if the mood strikes me, I'll use him hero. Buying someone. I'm not sure where that came from, lovely. I don't know where that I brought that up in my dialogue, but I know it is illegal. Quite so. Which is the one that lets me see through items? Is it none of these? Seems like it's none of them. I might go down, yeah, that one. It wasn't, oh no. You said you were buying someone when buying, yeah, no, I did. I misspoke, etoble. I feel like knockback's gonna be kinda slapping. Do need to get this. get onto that, and then I'll save up 10k. It wasn't... I still can't get over that, oh my gosh. Get all those up and running. Bro is going at it. I probably should, hang on. What I can do is... Up, oh no. Hang on. We have a solution. Dense magic. The rats. I have to do this. Fireball, ball of fire, shimmer. There we go. Okay, we're safe. I beat deflation. Monkey meadow with... Oh, that's awesome. Lovely. How far are you into the game, Lovely? I'm quite curious. Here we go. It's gonna go away soon. I probably... What's gonna be more valuable to me? I think the active moneymaker. So Monkey Town. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot easier or better for me. So here in a few seconds we'll get enough to get Monkey Town. That'll be a big boon. Gotta retempt Flooded Valley Chimps whenever it has bonus rewards. Ooh. That would be really awesome, honestly, Illumin. When it does pop up on there, I wish you luck, absolutely. Get the jungle drums going. Yeah, no, that was the right call. I'm making the money. Get this. Then we'll get 25k. I kind of jump around with difficulties. That's fair. I feel like that's probably the best way to enjoy Bloons, but I don't know. Okay, it's time for Robo Monkey. We're starting to encounter... Did I sell? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so upset. How... Oh, that is such a bad misclick. Oh my gosh, I can't believe myself. I can't believe I did that. What the fricka-fracka? Patty-wacka. It's gonna be a long one. Okay, there we go. I guess I'm getting money now. I guess I sold my... I sold my monkey village that was helping me make money by misclicking. Like, insanely badly. Let me go ahead and just put down a normal farmer. There we go, that's good. Then we can get a banana research facility. We can get another one of those. And we can get Monkeyopolis, which will be quite helpful. And not too expensive. I probably will save up, though, for the 25. That seems pretty good. Money, they're getting a little close, which is concerning, but I will endure. I will survive. They're gonna make it there. Save this, do this. Made that pretty easy. Now I just need to get to Tech Terror. There we go, okay. I think we should be pretty set the whole way through. And now we can see if we can't... We're definitely not going to get this, but we will get to this. Which will be very fun, I think. Things are getting further along. Which is very good. This will be done here soon, which will be nice. We won't be able to redeem this, but oh well. There we go. And it's starting. I guess I can do necromancy balloons. They won't be giving me much benefit, but might as well put them down there. They'll spawn in, kill a few guys. Always good. Take a sip of water. Gotta think what's gonna be for dinner tonight. Haven't had mac in a minute, so maybe that. Ooh, could also go for a Uncrustable. That doesn't sound too shabby. Just entirely unsure, truth be told. I'm not really all that hungry right now. I don't know about you guys, but I can't think of food when I'm not hungry. Like, it just doesn't register in my brain. Can I fit? Oh, wow, that's like perfect. That is incredible, my goodness. Get you. Alright, let's, jam. We just have to save up for camo, then? That'll be pretty slappin'. This'll be nice and easy. Lemon squeezy. Let's strawberry jam. Oh my gosh, Sorry, I guess I'm just like in a weird food mood because I'm thinking about there's a place nearby where my boyfriend's family lives that's like a locals farmer market, and they have so many freaking good jams. Like, oh my gosh, I would kill for a raspberry curd from there right now. Oh my goodness. One of my favorite things that my mom ever introduced me to was raspberry jams, because raspberry is probably my favorite flavor, truth be told. I don't know what it is, but something about that berry is beautiful to me. That actually makes me want to ask, what are your guys' favorite, like, combinations of snacks and things? I like a lot of the classics, so peanut butter marshmallow fluff, peanut butter Nutella, mainly a lot of things with peanut butter. As to be predicted of myself as an American. Why are only lemons being squeezed? Well, they aren't actually, lovely. That's just a saying because it rhymes silly, but actually, I think limeade is far superior. Limeade is just so much more tart and refreshing, especially if you mix it with syrups. Plus, lemonade is just a lot more common. A lot more people find it palatable than limeade. Squirt of lemon. Plus, lemon actually goes with a lot more foods better, fun fact. Lemon with chicken, slaps. Lemon pasta, slaps. Lemon cake, slaps. Lemons just be slapping. They slap the junk out of all those other fruits. Though, truth be told, I feel like we need to look more into orangeade. Orangeade is just as freaking good, IMO. Orangeade just... Oh my goodness gracious, I love oranges. Orange Sunny D. That is absolutely not orange, Jade. Take that name out of your mouth. Lemons aren't even a natural fruit and it's better than limes. How do you mean not natural? Because they are natural, they're just the product of careful selective breeding. Because I hate to break it to you if it's the selective breeding part, Illumin, but that's just how crops and things come to be. But yeah, no, I think Orange Sunny D's. They weren't at first. Oh yeah, no, but that goes for literally everything in the world. Life never gave us lemons. Exactly, we made lemons ourselves. You have the capacity to give yourself all the lemons you need to burn life's house down. Looks like I'm gonna need another helper. Let's do this. Oh, dang, I already have that. Okay. I mean, calm down, no arson. But it's one of my favorite activities. Oh man, this sucks. I can't do arson, I can't do petty vandalism, I can't do war crimes. This is the worst day in the world. It's like us, there's probably a German man and... What? Oh, okay. I mean, like, technically, everyone's related to everyone when you really think about it. For me, it's mostly German and French people, and Irish. So we have a lot of love for potatoes in our body. Fantasy, welcome! I love that name. That's such a clever spelling of it. Hope you are having a good one, friend. Behold. Oh, and also, I keep forgetting to do this whenever you show up, Kami. Because... you're usually pretty quiet, which is totally chill. I still have not figured out how to fix my shout out button, but at least I can do it manually. Kami's a really cool fellow, plays a lot of lovely games. Absolutely recommend y'all checking him out. If you ain't guessed it, it's actually because it's part of my name. I figured part Chalet. Pardon me. But yeah, no, spuds are freaking good. They give you so much iron. Oh God, I wish I could store spuds easier. Cause like the only reason I can't is because my cabinets are booty butthole. And it makes them sad. Stinkin' Lincoln, welcome! Happy to have you here, friendo. We're getting a lot of good friends here today. Happy. I was gonna ask if you created the overlay, but then I read the panels. Thank you for reading the panels. Yeah, unfortunately, I really wish the people that made this overlay were still around, because they had such wonderful overlays. Like, they didn't have any socials, they didn't announce what they did or, like, why they left. They just left one day, and that's so sad to me. Illumin, don't do that. That's a crime. Crimes are funny until they're the kind you can get tackled for. Wash 'em, stab 'em. That's so bad to read after I mentioned the child thing. Oh no. Can I? Yeah, no, I figured, but I am stubborn in my attempts. Oh gosh, I think this is absolutely a heli thing. What am I talking about? Man, can't do crimes today, just the world. How else do you unlock the golden Oh no! Man, I'm a big crime supporter, but this is like the kind of crime I don't like either. Do I want Moab shove? Nah, if I kill him fast enough, it should be fine. I will do faster firing though, and yeah, I guess we'll just get started. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Actually, with the overlay stuff, I've been getting in contact with some companies and stuff to, talk about upgrading my overlays and things. I've never paid to use Fast Track. I played this a boring way of going for each and every round. Absolutely respect that, Fantasy. Like, I know it's kind of a needless purchase, but I'm a big proponent of saving the little time you have in life. And if paying $20, I forget how much Fast Track costs, actually. If paying $20 lets me, like, avoid that, well, then I'm gonna frickin' do it. $20 for some save time, that's a great frickin' deal, IMO. Exactly. If you got the money to do it, no reason not to. Well, there's reasons not to. It depends on your personal play style, and that is my personal play style. I'm here to have a fun time, not a long time. Especially for the that's true as well. Oh my gosh, I didn't even consider that. That's gonna make getting a diamond chest a lot easier, honestly. Also, golden Bloons, too. Because those only show up halfway through. I'd probably be the kid using mom's credit card for it. Thankfully, I was not that too much. I didn't really play too many mobile games. Keyword too much, that's true. Though when I say that, I mean it in the way of, I used my own money for it, and I reaped the consequences of that whenever a new game came around that I only had to pay once for. Oh gosh, what was, like, the one I was really upset about? It wasn't a new game, but actually a used one. I found, like, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn at a, used game store. And, I had just spent some money on some dating sims on the iOS store, and I was so upset over it. Because it was freaking Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Of course I wanted to play it. I was a little JRPG maniac. I wanted to play every turn-based game I could get my hands on. And I didn't have enough money for it, and I was just like, I would absolutely trade those for this. Also, my parents were, I don't want to say smart enough because they trusted me, but they gave me the responsibility of, you know, they trusted me. I wanted them to maintain that trust. So, like, if they ever gave me the card to do or use with anything, I was pretty responsible with it. I think the only time that, like, I technically broke that was I had to stop at, like, a gas station and get, like, some frickin', like, I picked up some snacks and used the card without thinking, and they were chill with it because it was snacks, you know? I was quite a responsible little bean growing up. I just had a lot of anxiety. Waiting for you to finally clear that. I really hope I can do that. We'll probably be able to do it in hard mode, honestly. Well, we might actually be able to do it here. We definitely don't need the Apache Prime. So we might be able to save up enough for it. I need 5K for here. Get that. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. I think it's just, it really is just for cash, but I mean, come on, don't you want to mine those yummy crystals? They look so crunchy. Actually makes me think, I want to make my own rock candy again. That was such a fun experience when I did it. The first time. Plus, now that I know more about science, I would have dropped... My mother would have kicked me if I used her card for anything other than gas. That's so fair. It's funny, when I actually got older, like an adult, and began driving my mom places just because she got in some trouble with the law, she would often just leave me her card. And basically, I took the stance of, look, if you're gonna make me drive you 2 hours to and from work every time, I'm using the card for most of my gas, whether you like it or not. And she was like, I understand completely. And to be honest, that's fair for how much time I take away from you. Oh my gosh, I afforded it, but we're not gonna see it to the end. Wish you can clear the wall for more farming space. Oh, that would have been nice. Gas and a couple snacks. If they're not gold, what they would be? Probably some form of quartz, most likely topaz. Speaking of, I gotta get like a geode. I used to have so many rocks and then I just didn't have any anymore. I know there are big things to do with gem shows. There are people that make beautiful crystal sculptures, honestly. I would adore to have one. Here we go. That's good. Gas and a couple snacks. Always gotta get the snack tax. The snack tax. Here you go, Etienne. Pop you here. Wait, did you use... No? If you mean from when I first started playing, no. I've played the game, like... normally. Before. It's just I've played enough of the game to this point that it's like I don't really see a purpose in, like... not using it anymore. I know what the base experience is like. So we back in the mine, swinging our pickaxe from side to side, side to side. I did not grow up with that song, actually. I was not much of a Minecraft kid, or if I was a Dan the Diamond Minecart kid. Done any chimps? Not yet, Fantasy, so... the general, like, plan is I am going to get all the medals except for chimps. And then, once I do that, I'm going to do probably the easy and maybe the intermediates on stream, and then I'm going to do some of the achievement type of like chimps, like the spike factory one, and what is it, the I'd win achievement off stream, because I can't, unfortunately I'm someone who gets very easily overwhelmed. I'm not afraid to admit that. I can't focus on stream and those difficult challenges at the same time, so I'm going to do what I can on stream, but there will be a portion of it that I just have to admit I need to do on my own. So that's kind of the vibe. And then we'll probably do some other streams of random achievement hunting and other things. And running co-op maps for instant monkey grinds. I was actually talking about that earlier, Fantasy. I do plan on doing that in the future, just not right now. I'm focusing on map and, brain's dying. Map and chimps completion first. Technically an optimal, but I'm gonna be playing this game for 365 days anyway. For the achievements, so it is no skin off my bones. Sure, do that. It is some dedication, but I enjoy the game and I'm happy to do it. And that's what we do here, and what I do here as an achievement hunter. So if you want to come along for the journey, not just in this game, but other ones, that... If you want to join that journey and their ones, feel free to hit the follow button. My brain is a little dying. As I mentioned, I did go to sleep at 2:30 because of Pokemon. Yes, the free 65 daily challenge. Now, I know you can get that one done a little over 100 days, but I still need to get the chest 365 times. Yeah, I would say today is a good day. I'm just a little slow because of my, dedication to Pokemon, to say so. Gotta do a perfect week achievement, but I keep forgetting to do the daily challenge. I think I got that pretty early on. If not, I mean, I will have time to do it in the future. I do achievement hunt often, Link. If you have a preferred way for me to call you, by the way, please let me know. Otherwise I'll just come up with something. But yeah, Lincoln. That's actually the main thing of my, sort of streams. I achievement hunt in the games I enjoy and the games that I have. My main thing right now is I have a huge backlog of games I want to get through, and I'm showcasing them on my stream to maybe introduce people to indies or smaller games or even larger but older games they may not have heard of before, and taking them through the journey. There's also an achievement for free 65 advanced challenges. Ah, I forgot that one. Well, I've been slacking on that one, so I guess it's gonna be longer than free 65 days for me. The old BTD games. I don't know, actually. I have considered that. I don't actually own them, so we'll see. I'm mainly talking about the, ones that I already own. I'm actually on a game buying ban for the most part until I get those, until I get the backlog done. Legends EA was the only exception because I wanted to grab a Switch 2 while it was new. And by Jove, I did. And yes, there is an achievement for opening the chest 365 times. There we go, finally. Longest apocalypse of my life. Now, thankfully, right now we're kind of... Yeah, Gloogle! I love my guy. I still need to name most of my, monkeys, unfortunately. Like, these are all the ones that I have named so far. So I have Leslie, Hoovy, Mike Rip King, Ryuji, the Gunslinger. I need to change his name. I don't know why I named him that. The Gunslinger, that is. He's named after a D&D character. Gloogle is Gloogle, Tack Attack, and this is my favorite one. I love Boomer Shooter. I was so proud when I thought of that name. Also, right now, we aren't completing all the all of the, hard metals in one go because I don't want us to be stuck on a single map for most of the stream because the hard metals take so long. So we're just going down the list, getting each medal once, except for this one. I had done that one in advance just to see how it would be. All right, let's boogie. 360 no scope. Mom, get the camera. Get you. Actually, how much is this? 400. Nah, I don't want to do that. let me do this. We'll do this too. My microphone smells like it's burning. I think I'm just placeboing myself with technology smell. Delish, yummy. I love absorbing the microplastics through my nose. Seriously though, nothing beats the technology smell. Every time I walk into Micro Center, it's freaking awesome. Definitely gonna go over here to get this. And probably should set up a guy down here. Maybe like right here. Yeah, that seems good. There we go. That's some good defensive lining. Oh my gosh, my desk is a mess. I need to clean up. I have like 3 figures I haven't unboxed yet. It's quite a shame, honestly. Actually, no, it's 4 because I'm not counting the Monster Hunter guy I have staring me right in the face. It's the armor of the Dracula vampire from Sunbreaker, and it's the sickest thing in the world. Speaking of, I gotta play more Monster Hunter again. I have not. Is the wall more expensive on hard? Let's find out. It ain't. So we'll probably get to that, honestly. Okay, let's get here. Do that. Here we go, pursuit. Oh, right, I need... There you go. No, the wall stays. Yeah. I don't think any of the, what is it? The obstacles that you can remove with money stay the same. Or, like, change in price, as far as I'm aware. Just your own monkeys do. The sickest thing I have is a Lego katana. Ooh! Is that like a custom-made lovely, or is that something that you, like that's like an official Lego, piece that they've made and distributed? Because it does sound really freaking cool. Off-brand, okay. I figured a little bit, but it was worth an ask. Because I'm like, I feel like that would be on every nerd's shelf if they did that. Here we go. Oh, we're so close. This'll help with the money making. Just a bit, though. Just a smidge. The Meow Mirror. I actually have not played Terraria yet. That is going to be a big thing on stream when I do that. I have a list of games that I think I want to serve as, like, the finale of the Steam backlog, if that makes sense. I'm not going to reveal what the final one is, because there is one game I know for certain will be the finale. But I know Terraria is, like, in the top 3 of the games that I want to finish last. Because I think everyone would really enjoy that. What are the other ones? I really need to look. Any game like Bloons is probably not going to be in the finale just because, like, it's long and I can't exactly control or off-put what it's gonna be or what else is gonna be what. That is not a sentence. That makes sense. Popstar, come on, get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. But, I have seen PvZ replanted. Funny enough, I actually bought the original PvZ because I'm like, knowing EA, they will delist the original on Steam as soon as replanted comes out. So I want to make sure I own the original PvZ before they can do that to me. Is PvZ replanted out yet, actually? I don't know. We'll need to check that. If we have enough money, we can get it. Oh my gosh. And it'll be done just in time. Oh my goodness. There we go. Get the Moab Assassin. Get the Bloon Liquefier. Ooh, it has a sheath too. Do you keep the katana in the sheath or is it on the back of decoration? It's not out yet, but PC players can play it early. Okay. That's good to know. I don't know if I will do that, but it's good to know that it is here. Inside. Very fair. My partner actually owns a katana that his grandfather had bought when he was stationed in Japan. During or technically after World War II. It's genuine steel. It's pretty darn cool. At least I believe so. It's either that is the story or that's the story Grandpa told him, and it was a total lie, and he bought it somewhere else. It's one of those two things. Either which way, my partner's grandpa was a cool guy. Trademark. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're gonna clear this pretty easy peasy lemon squeezy. Which actually reminds me, I need to clean out my basil syrup I have because it probably has botulism by this point. And remake it with cheesecloth this time so I can actually get all the junk out of it. Because you don't want anyone getting botulism from your food. Well, thank you for letting me know, lovely. I will say, though, we do have a rule against mentioning viewer count. It just makes me anxious if I know how many people are here. I don't enjoy it. And it makes me kind of lax with conversation. So I would prefer in the future if you didn't bring it up. I would really appreciate that. Thank you for understanding. Oh, I do actually remember something that's really cool to bring up. It was just for a 67 joke. I'm not sure if I get the joke. I apologize. I can have trouble with that kind of thing sometimes. But I understand if it was a joke, but unfortunately I can't tell that stuff sometimes, so I would prefer not to if you didn't do that. Brain had a thought. Oh yeah, an artist I had contacted. Oh, that's right. No, I remember now. I watched an I'm Cade video about it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I don't really get into that brain rot stuff. Don't get me wrong, I get it. I am not like some ancient person of like, I don't get what this means, because I get that memes work in weird ways. I think the only time I don't get memes is like if the humor just isn't to my taste, or someone can't make the humor to my taste or make weird stuff about it. I mean, I'm surprised you don't know about 6-7. I've heard it too much, make it stop. I mean, that's just how brain rot goes, honestly. It sticks around for quite a while, and it kind of just gets ingrained in the subconscious for a lot of people. And again, that's appreciated. Lovely. Yeah, I could do this. This seems fun. Doot 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 doot. I just look at what 6-7 even is. People just say it and then I think it's funny. Some people's humor is just like kind of that. It's the sort of randomness factor. Oh, it's from a song. I didn't know that. I mean, if you never understand the origin of meme, Behind the Meme is always a really good resource for figuring that kind of stuff out. When I would always have trouble understanding that stuff, Behind the Meme would definitely save my booty in a lot of cases. That actually reminds me of one of the times I used an outdated meme to really good effect. So when I was in high school, I ended up going to a independent art class. Basically, it was in the school. But, you know, it was still, you know, run by the teacher and all that kind of thing. It was filled with a bunch of my classmates. Anyone with really any type of artistic interest would join, that sort of deal, and whatnot. And my main focus was digital art because I enjoy digital art. I still do. I want to really hone my skills, but that's another story for another time. But one of my friends who was in my grade was more of a painter. And specifically, she really enjoyed painting wildlife using pictures that she captured. And she had got this really pretty picture of a black and blue monarch butterfly. I forget what they're exactly called. But, you know, it was one of the very pretty butterflies, basically. And we are in class together. I'm sitting right behind her, basically, like somewhat hunched over, drawing on my iPad, as she and a few of the other girls are surrounded because they're having a lot of trouble with their color theory with this painting. Like, the paints just weren't mixing in a way that was giving them the colors they wanted. And this girl was a little bit colorblind, I will say, probably. She was just like, I can't figure out what the right color to make this darn butterfly is to, like, get the colors I need. I need to get this butterfly, like, the right shades of black and blue. And without really even thinking about it, I went, are you sure it's not white and gold? In reference to the white and gold dress phenomenon happening at the time, basically. Or, like, it wasn't happening at the time, it was a few years after, I believe. I'm not gonna say how much, or, like, even if it was, I just know it was a thing that was kind of in everyone's mind. And she went like, no, it's not, and she just paused and looked at me, and I looked over, and she just started dying laughing. She loved that. Like, I think she spent, like, 5 minutes hunched over her canvas, like, just heaving, like, before finally getting back to work. In your about, what does JRPG stand for? So, JRPG stands for Japanese Role-Playing Game. Lovely. So, typically what constitutes as a JRPG, obviously, typically made by Japan, but in general, JRPG has been used as a shorthand to refer to turn-based RPGs. Because that's really a big difference. In the West, we typically preferred action oriented or real-time RPGs where things react immediately. Meanwhile, in Japan, there was a much more heavy preference for turn-based games. So personally, I am a huge fan of the more turn-based types of video games. That is in general what it means. So when you see someone reference something being JRPG styled, they mean something that pulls from games such as Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Star Ocean, hang on, taking a sip, Fantasy Online, technically. That sort of deal. In fact, the definition has shifted somewhat because Japan has actually made great innovations in some of the real-time action combat things. Dragon Quest, especially. Yes, my slime is actually a direct little reference to Dragon Quest. And I love my Dragon Quest slimes. The Dragon Quest slimes are the best slimes in the whole frickin' wide world. They're so cute and silly and the best little guys. We love our slimes here. Nothing's leaked so far. Oh, I can remove those. I didn't know that. I can't believe I almost forgot Dragon Quest. That was a fumble on my end. Sure, I'll do this. Can I do this? I can't. Sadness. Hiccup. I guess what I'll do is, something like this? Where's the leak, ma'am? We love SpongeBob in this household. Lag buffer or just me? Let me quickly pop over to the bitrate. Yeah, no, bitrate looks good right now. Fantasy, and I'm not seeing any kind of dips and issues with no recommended changes, so it might just be you. I'm sorry for that. It's also always hard to tell on the okay, there it goes. Yeah, no, I think it's fixed itself now. Yep, good old Twitch internet connection. As ever, I need to upgrade my modem. I lagged for a moment, but it's fine. Yeah. I think it happened because I was being silly and moving around my model. It's chill, though. We are doing A-okay, fine and dandy. Dandy Andy. I wonder what this guy's job is, like right here. What does he do? What purpose does he have standing by the mysterious cave of endless rubber? Kitty. Oh, I can pet the kitty. I love kitties. Actually, that makes me think, can I? No. There's one really annoying guy in my friend group that constantly speaks in Instagram reels. I do not look at Instagram in any way, shape, or form, so I don't know what Instagram reels type conversation is like, Illumin. I'm gonna be for real with you on that one. You're gonna have to explain that. I guess I'll get Inferno Ring. Can probably also, yeah, there we go. This'll help. I know reels are like a big deal, but I don't know. I think I just got burned out on Instagram after a while. It just felt like it was too much looking at like things for sale than it was any sort of actual social media platform. I think it's gotten better though in general, especially since they implemented like the shop tag. Why does your model have glasses, reading glasses? Because I need glasses. I've needed glasses since I was in middle school, so I wear glasses because I need them. Yeah, exactly. I gotta read. I gotta see the Vibo games. Gotta be able to see the enemies attacking me so I can defeat them with my cool slime moves in combat. He just walks near us and says stuff like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck?" And Nick Cannon makes shitty moves. Like, just randomly? Like, not even trying to, like, make a point? That is definitely peculiar, I will say that. I mean, I get, like, doing that somewhat. Me and my partner are autistic. We do things like, one of the things we do is there was this bird TikTok a while ago where two lovebirds were chittering with each other and then they scream at each other, and we do that a lot. But, you know, I don't do that to just random friends. And then he just screams some... Oh! Hey, we got Red and Blue Makes Purple achievement. Very nice. Okay, well that's... Yeah, I can see how that's very annoying. There we go. Got some time skips, monkey and all. What's next? What's something I can work on? I still think technically it's the Alchemist achievement. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, maybe I should focus on Transforming Tonic. That seems easier. I'm gonna do Transforming Tonic. Adora's Temple. This may be hard to do Transforming Tonic on. Yeah, I think this might be a Monkey Ace level because I'm lazy. Come on. Never miss darts. And then do this. And yeah, middle is Transforming Tonic. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Probably should save up for Spectre first. We'll see how we do, though. I'm not sure how brutal it's gonna get. I always forget. Adora's Temple always feels like it's going good, and then it's not. But we'll see. Maybe it'll turn out different this time. The long travel distance does help. But things can get out of hand pretty quick. At the very least, we're already partway to... Well, no, we're not halfway there yet. We need, what is that? 100... Yeah, 12,000. We're almost there, though. At the very least, Etienne is here to pick up the slack. I shouldn't need to upgrade. I'm gonna save my money. It's gonna be risky, but it's something. What do you think about Etienne slander? I think any kind of hero slander... I'll be honest, I hate hero slander, period. Like, people get way too up in arms about their favorite hero, and it's just like, do you have anything better to do? Like, by all accounts, every hero is balanced. There are some that are definitely overall better, but... It's just one of those things of like, why are we fighting about this? Why are you so passionate about this? I just like my silly guy because he's a great support hero. He gives everyone camo detection, so I don't have to place villages everywhere if I want to make a line of something specific. And he's an amazing support. He makes it so I don't have to worry about a large area of the map, if not across the entire map once he reaches max level. He's incredibly invaluable to me, all things considered. And it's like, I know there are other great heroes. I like Adora too. I know she's pretty high end. I still prefer playing with Etienne in casual play when I don't need to worry about max damaging and I'm not microing, because he's nice and easy to use. I don't know, sometimes people in this game, like, who play this game, I get it. It's a game of high passion, and, like, a lot of people are very dedicated to it, and I admire that immensely. There's a line, and lots of people cross that line. Oh, hang on, I'm going to slow this down. Where are you? And I am so sorry. Am I out of tech bots? No, I'm not. I just couldn't find them for a second. Here you go. I like Sauda a lot. She's another great one that a lot of people recommend as like your first monkey purchase for like general play, and I agree with that completely. Sauda is excellent. I love her a lot too. But I like her, but she has less versatility than Etienne. But also, they fulfill very different roles. Sauda is specifically meant to be a high damage, choke point, like, DPS character. Etienne is not that. I like her skins, though. Her skins are very cute. Same with Etienne, though I do like his alien skin a lot less than both of Sauda's skins. She is like, exactly, a lone wolf is a great way to put it. Like, she operates entirely independently. I like Sauda after the rework. I was not around for the rework, so I have no comment on that. But I assume that she was just made better. Pardon me. I think we're actually gonna be able to get to Flying Fortress. That'll be pretty good. We'll definitely be able to demolish everything in doing so. I could just, like, hang on. Let me do this. It's not much for just a little extra, but it's something. I probably should have done it sooner to get more money, but say lovey. Oh, I have real... Oh. When they nerfed her damage, she was a 1 TC. They made her do extra damage when Bloons slowed, stunned, or are taking damage over time. Ah! Okay, no, I like that a lot better. That sounds much nicer. That plays a lot better into her mechanics. And, again, encourages a lot more, like, versatility play with her. I read Sauda as Sauda. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how to pronounce it, so it could be pronounced that way. I say it with a bit of the weird U-dip. Just because I assume that's how it's said. That feels like how it would be said. But I could be very wrong. But what I was saying before is tomorrow we're actually gonna have a late stream because we're doing a co-op stream with the lovely Pen Poppy. We're going to be playing Saalda or Saoda. Okay. So Sada. Got it. Good to know. Thank you, Illumin. But we're going to be playing a game called Fogs. It's very cute, very fun. You're basically, if any of you remember the Nickelodeon show Cat Dog, you're basically Cat Dog, but as two stretchy weenie dogs. And you have to go through a bunch of puzzles and dream worlds to wake up and collect bones, and it's going to be very fun and cute. My friend says Sorda. I want to be upset at them, but honestly, considering she is a sword user, that like, my brain, I don't agree with it, but I get why he would say that, or they would say that. Yeah, no, I haven't watched Cat Dog in years. My mom loved that show. I hated it. To be fair, I understand at least now why I hate it. It was mainly just like, I always felt really bad for Cat dealing with Dog. And that was before I, you know, any of the autism had kicked in. Or rather, I hadn't, like, realized I was autistic and it was me having a high amount of empathy for all the BS Cat had to go through dealing with Dog and not getting any break from it. I hate the scene where Cat... Yeah, no, that scene was very messed up. That scene is not fun. I remember that one distinctly. I should have probably set... Oh my gosh, I could have set down... Oh, I realized a micromanage I should have done. Yeah, well, we still got a lot of work towards the transformation tonic. I assume this counts, hopefully. I'm gonna have to double check that. Oh gosh, they get a lot of, like, stuff. That's like a lot of range. That's a lot of range. That's a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and just do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, look at this at max level. This is so helpful. This is just so much damage. What's the other scene that I didn't like? I think it was the one, it might be in the same episode actually, where Dog wants to eat Cat. That one was deeply uncomfortable. Oh, right, I almost forgot to check. Hang on. I wish you could pin achievements so you could keep track of them better. Okay, it's not down here. That's way too little. Okay, no, that was absolutely... Nom nom. But not the good kinds of nom noms. The kind of nom noms that are just like, ugh. Ew. Bleh. Gross. Sure, up here. I might as well do this, because I can. Pardon me. Okay, I absolutely want to make sure I have you. There we go, we at least have never missed targeting. Hopefully... Hang on, is there a place that... Hang on, I need to check something. Ah, so close yet so... Hang on, I'm gonna restart this because I have a game plan. I can do this right here. Then Alchemist Monkey, yes. And then Submarine Monkey. What the sub monkey is for, you'll see eventually. I can also get down the tech tower, I believe, already. Okay, no one can connect to him yet until they get their abilities. I'm gonna head out now and go on a walk. You have a good one, Illumin. See you later if you manage to swing back in. If not, it was lovely having ya. Hope you do have a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a crash drop just because I can. Oh gosh dang it, he's in no, it should be fine. It should absolutely be fine. I need to get the Spectre up sooner rather than later. I guess I'm yawning. Ugh. How long have I been going? Hour 30, not bad. Has not felt that fast yet. Alright, there's our first batch. We should be fine. I am gonna lay down another layer of spikes just to be safe. And then I'm probably gonna put down... Yep. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. The vibes are coming through, so to speak. Gosh, there were... Now I'm just thinking about cartoons that, like, I hated. One I didn't hate till I had watched a lot of it, and I don't even mean got tired of it. I mean, I realized, oh, why do I watch this? I don't like it at all. Was My Gym Partner's a Monkey? That one made me angry because everyone was so mean to the main character, including the main character's supposed best friend, that it just didn't make sense. It was like, why are you near this kid? Kid being in quotation marks because it was a monkey. It was just like, this is the worst person in the world. Why do you engage with them? I don't know, I just always hated shows that bag on the main character for their expense. Or for humor in their expenses. Or at their expense. Bah, 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 bah. I think it's just some level of justice in me wanting to make sure everyone is treated well. And it just gets under my nerves because, like, I wasn't raised on the golden rule or anything, but I do believe heavily in it. So it makes me pretty cheesed when it isn't enforced, or at the very least, like, not done well. If you were a BTD6 tower, which would you be? That's a good question. Let me take a look. I would like to know what you guys think you'd be. I'm not smart enough to be an engineer monkey, I know that. I feel like I'd either end up being a mortar monkey, attack shooter, or a spike tower. Because of how, like, repetitive the job seems like it would be. Yeah. Probably one of those. Probably Spike Tower, most of all. There we go, Energizer. Now we'll be getting that transformation tonic a lot more often. Plus, Etienne will be getting extra EXP. Just got backsplashed on my nose by my water bottle. That was crazy. But yeah, I think, like, Spike Tower seems to be the best. Or Spike Factory, rather. Oh. Didn't mean to click it and, have it. I like that he has a big backpack if he's also a, alchemist. I think that's funny. Has anyone made any plans for Halloween yet? Would love to hear what folks have planned. It sounds like me and my partner, while we don't have anything planned exactly for Halloween, we will be doing a Halloween D&D session with our friends. And that's going to be really freaking exciting. I'm going to be playing a vampire inspired by Renesmee from Twilight, but more so in the way of, like, if you read between the lines as an average individual, Renesmee's story is entirely a villain origin story. And I'm playing that. I want to hunt and kill all my vampire relatives. So that's going to be really freaking fun. I think. Ow. I need to just get new glasses, period. I might straight up go to my favorite glasses store today. Or probably more so Thursday, because I would need to get clearance with, my grandma who pays for my glasses to get new glasses and make sure she's in the fiscal straits to do so. Yeah, unfortunately, being poor is not fun. Having to rely on each other for money, but we make it work. Plus, she wouldn't offer to help if she wasn't willing to, so I'm always thankful to her for that. Which actually reminds me, ooh, maybe me and my partner should visit her this weekend. Ooh. He has been wanting to make her some of his famous chicken meatballs. That would be really cute. That would be really fun. I'll talk to her about it after stream today. That should be good. Sorry if the grandma talk ever gets annoying. It's just, I love my grandma. I love her so much. We love our family here. We love the people that care for us and we care for them in turn. Woo! Kindness. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna be making great progress on this transformation tonic. I'll probably dig deeper to see what I can do. In terms of grindy achievos like this. We're probably not gonna get the Bloon Master Alchemist. I think that one's really only feasible in making good progress on double HP Moabs. Which is unfortunate, but necessary. That I'm probably gonna have to grind that one out from what I understand, because that amount of HP is disgusting. Or damage they want you to get is disgusting. Oh yeah, Etienne is tearing it up. Bum 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 bum. Just a chill day, methinks. Playing games yesterday was really relaxing because it was raining all day. Whenever I get to play video games when it's raining, I just always get little flashbacks to my childhood. Because one of the big formative memories for me was taking a nap on the couch with my mom, and when she woke up, we would sit down in front of the CRT and play Mario Golf together. That was always a big one that I loved. Let's see. Can do this. Technically an optimal. I don't mind or care. Can do this. I'll get acid tincture mixture. That's better. We'll get to never miss targeting and we'll be clean. Lovely. If you don't mind, I might take that question of what Bloons TD6 tower are you? And I might use that for a stream title in the future. Would you be okay with that? Because that's like a really fun title, honestly. Sounds like something fun for people to share. I appreciate that. Thank you. Causes large explosions when they are popped. They're up. I'm receiving a call. Hang on, I gotta mute. Just my pups checking in on something. Good old Paparino. It's very interesting to me, honestly, that I call my dad Pops. I don't know what started it. I just do it. I know some people view Pops as a disrespectful term. I just kind of view it as like... I feel it's disrespectful if you say it to someone who isn't your dad. If that makes any sense. I think it's fine if you're related, but if you're not, it definitely comes off as a touch rude. Let me go ahead and do this now. Let me get transformation tonic. There we go. Let's get you here. I know using this is probably an optimal, but I just need to grind it out. He's not doing much in the way of damage. Oh, you really didn't miss much, Fantasy. Welcome back, by the by. I just had to quickly mute myself because I got a call from my dad. And one of the nicknames I use for my dad is Pops, actually. And I was just talking about how interesting it is. Pops is like rude if you use it to someone who isn't your dad, but if you use it for your dad, it doesn't feel rude. Just one of those very interesting linguist difference things. Just a bunch of yammering, basically. Not much. been making good progress on the medals. We're doing the transformation tonic achievement also. So I just have this guy set up to transform every time his cooldown is ready. Yep. Indeed. Oh, I've also gotten in contact, since I know the overlay stuff was mentioned. Also, I never touched on the Minecraft stuff. It's actually meant to look like old MMO or, like, overlays. So, like, on the bottom, you have your, like, various icons for attacking and items and things, and then the health bar. And actually, if I move myself, there are a bunch of other menu options, so, like, music and hints and things like that. And obviously, the chat comes out of the chat menu. It is kind of Minecraft-y, all things considered, in its pixel ratio. But it ain't. It's just RPG stuff. I've also been chattering to people to do a live 2D model, but that's still going to be in the works for a hot sec. A lot of upgrades planned, and a lot of things going on. But we're making do. Oh, right, I forgot you can remove these. What's the animation? I have the funds to spare. It's a helicopter. Hello. Neat. Oh, hey, actually, I could have put a pool down. Well, that's for, future pop star to know. Man, I'm going through water today. The air is very dry. So I'm, my throat is pretty dry, and my nose, too. So I'm just trying to hydrate up. Oh, I started watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Again while I run. Very fun, very funny to see the parts where I'm like, oh, that's definitely censored in the 4Kids dub, I can tell you that much. Seto Kaiba is continuing to prove that I have a love for emo jerk rival characters, because, oh my goodness, I love Seto Kaiba so much. But Yugi is really awesome. I think we really do need more dark style protags like them. Like Yugi and Udai from 5Ds are just really excellent. I'm very curious to eventually get to the sillier Yu-Gi-Oh! Seasons. Mostly because my main exposure to them has been watching my partner and his friends play through the Legacy of Duelists collection. And giving all the characters very inappropriate voices, like Drive-Thru Cashier Man, so it's deeply muffled. And then Skeletor for, like, a child villain. So, my perception of these characters has already been ruined by jokes and memes. I think the only one who's safe was the V-Rains kid. 'Cause that was not out at the time they started doing those playthroughs. Honestly, I feel like it'd be worth it to get, like, a group of friends in a call to play that game again to repeat that memory. Especially after I watch Yu-Gi-Oh! So that way I actually have context for everything. $1.4K, $2K, where are you gonna spend it on? How about a nice banana farm? Get some investing in. Just have something to spend it on. We're already almost back to a quarter of what we were before. That's insane. Food! Yeah, food for the monkeys. Monkey food. Actually, can I... we can probably upgrade Etienne to his full potential. That'll be great. Yep. Almost full potential. That's fine. Let me go ahead and check how good the transformation tonic got. Okay, not down here. Oh yeah, we're gonna probably get that next round because I'm gonna try and put down a pool. Capture 50 tiles, balloon bosses, monkey teams. I forget if I have that. I'm gonna have to probably grind that out. I got you. Excuse me, I have unlocked you, absolutely. I'm gonna have to figure that out. 50 races, 500 races, that's gonna take a minute. Chimps mode. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can grind out, so give me a moment. Diamond crate. 10 levels for Adora in 1 round. I could grind that out. 20 golden balloons, 50 golden balloons, or 500, I mean. Can't grind that out because that needs like a specific setup. I think actually the last thing that's really feasible without me doing research. Oh no, I can do Axis of Havoc. No, that's for chimps. Okay. 4 heroes on screen at once. Fortification, stripping. Yeah, I think Transformation Tonic is really our last ability to grind out. Just gonna have to make do then with other things. Moon landing. Okay, yeah, of course this is what it is. Alright, yeah, sure, fine. I'm not a fan of moon landing if you can't tell. Oh, that's right, I have to do my, okay. Sorry, just chattering to myself. Okay, do this over here. Where, oh where do I go? Where, oh where, Cotton Eye Joe? Get that. I could probably do this. Thankfully, Etienne does not get acid tonic. And do this. Bigger radius. Monkey business, monkey commerce. You know, maybe I should speed up a certain level of progress by doing this. I know it's inoptimal by all technical means, but the sooner I can do this, the better. Put this here. Put you here. And then put this little bugger here. Food! Food for monkey. Monkey food. Monkey foob, some may even say. the very least, this will definitely lower the price of this. And this guy will carry for a hot second, I'm realizing, actually. So that's pretty neat. So I think we're pretty set until we get Monkey Ace. I may, in that case, want to move this down here. We will see eventually. I'm gonna go ahead and put that right there. Actually, Monkey Town may get us a lot more. Yep, the bot. The little guy. He's all set up and ready to go. Boop. Why are there graves on the Monkey Moon? Who is burying people on the Monkey Moon? Who got clearance to get buried on the Monkey Moon? Actually, my partner showed me something very funny recently where apparently Buzz Aldrin appears in one of the Transformers movies. I think it's Dark Side of the Moon. And it is an insane conversation when they meet him. It basically does show that he just got invited to be on the movie and he said yes. The Michael Bay Transformers movies are just wild, period. Do that. And we'll save up to 30. We're about to get... Do you not increase? Oh no, that's the increase radius. Okay. No, okay, I would need to move this. I probably could, but I don't care enough to, and plus it's not getting as many pops as this. The moon is a non-dug... The moon has non-dug holes. Oh my gosh. I think you mean pre-dug, but that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Let's hurry and get the Energizer up and running. Just to really sure we get that transformation tonic done. No one dug them. Ah. My bad, I misunderstood, but you are correct still. All the spiders in these webs are dead. Like, they were spawned here and they just insta-died. They would actually not even be here. They would be burned up in the little atmosphere. The moon is so hot, things just insta-catch fire on it, if I remember right, because of its lack of atmosphere. It's something like that. I actually recently watched a video where an astronaut showed what it's like to quote-unquote cry on the moon, and you just... Basically, your tears would glob up on your cheeks. It's a very interesting visual. It's almost very anime in a way. It's very fun. Is it fire or freeze? I think it depends on which side of the moon you're on. Once. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Oh dear. Might have a small thing I need to deal with real quick. But we'll see. I try not to look at messages on stream, but sometimes I just gotta. Here we go. Da da da. We're definitely getting that transformation tonic thing. That is for sure. We're also going to get Flying Fortress, and that'll be very fun. Yeah, no, we're going to win for sure. Oh yeah, Leslie actually got quite a few good pops. But yeah, no, I think it just depends on what time of day it is on the moon when you land there. If you get frozen or fire, it could be both. When not streaming, do you watch streams? I do. I'm a bit of an on and off watcher. I'm much more of a lurker by all accounts. There are some streams I'm really active in. Some I'm not. But I enjoy going around, seeing people, like, trying to make connections and whatnot. It's very fun when I do it. But I am also someone that being a part of a stream takes away my energy rather than replenishes it. So when I do watch streams, it's one of those things where it's probably the only thing I'm doing. Otherwise, too much of my energy is going between too many things. Do you like bigger or smaller streamers? I don't care about size, I care about the individual. I like a lot of bigger streamers. One of my idols is Ray Narvaez Jr., Shenpai, big into Johnstone, but I also like a lot of smaller streamers. Like, most of my friends are people I've met because I've enjoyed their streams. There's Mandarimp, who I've recently been introduced to through, Red Striped Emily. Red Striped Emily is another one who is a good friend of mine. In terms of smaller streamers, I enjoy, but I don't look at. Oh My Taro, or talk to or know as friends. Oh My Taro is great. Hotakate, I think is another one's name. Let me actually pull up my Twitch right now, see who's live. Mockdoor Cat, absolutely. Donnie is amazing. And, Riri. Or Wee Wee. Oh, and while she's not... It's one of those things where she's big on YouTube, small on stream, on Twitch, Miru Buns. And hey, we got the Freaky Friday achievement, so no more grinding that out. Spike Factory. Mortar Monkey. Oh, hey, it has all the, that's neat. Hang on. Exit. Get that. Got all that monkey money. Let's see. I'm gonna do just one more check that there's nothing else I can do. That'll come about naturally. Alternate Bloons rounds, double HP Moabs. Yeah, I mean, I could grind oh my gosh. That's... okay, well, alright. Oh, dear. Well, yeah, no, I'm good. I am very good. Intermediate. Haunted! Oh, that makes sense. It's cute. That's double bonus rewards. He doesn't really fit well down there, but his range will grow. I mean, yeah, why not? I know I'm kind of going if it's ain't broke, don't fix it strat, and I apologize for that because I'm sure visually it's quite boring. But unfortunately, that's just how it is when doing these kinds of maps. Bigger radius. Jungle drums. And let's get you. Do that. With a faster throwing on there. I can probably get this guy up to Berserker Brew this time around. Which will be pretty nice. I probably messed up that village. I'm gonna sell that village. I don't think I did it well or right. A little bit of a waste of money, but it could be a lot worse. Okay, hopefully this will get going soon. We are already nearly, we're just 10k away. Can I knock? No. Oh, hey, I didn't know you could remove these. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Man, I miss trick-or-treating in some ways. I wonder if there's adult trick-or-treating. That sounds weird, but I don't know. There's a lot of people making adult versions of kid things nowadays. Doesn't mean they should, but they exist. Oh dear. Ooh, that was tight. We're good now, though. Okay. Let's do this. Get a little jungle drums going in a sec. And what I can do is Berserker Brew. A stronger stimulant. And that's pretty dandy. Now we just save up for Monkey Town. Won't you take me to Monkey Town? I mean, when I do it, I have to, you know? Like, how could I realize that and not name it that? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. And probably save up for, yeah, Flying Fortress. That's kind of all we can do. Maybe get a few farms going, but I mean, right now we're pretty slick with it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, whenever I can't think of anything to talk about, I just hum. Still need to get better about writing down things to chitter chatter about. At the very least, I've been talking for about 2 hours and 15 minutes straight. So to only now be faltering, I'm pretty proud of that. It's mainly just like, of course it's hard to talk when I've been doing nothing but playing Pokemon. The only thing going on in my life, Pokemon. The only thing I'm thinking about, Pokemon. The only thing on my mind, how cute my Meganium Pokemon looks. At some point, I want to get a plushie of every starter I've chosen, and that's going to be a very expensive endeavor. Because that means I have to pick up so many guys, so many friends, including non-traditional starters too, because I want to get one of every, like, fella in terms of, like, different games. So I, like, even want the, Troze trio, which has a Soul Rock in it. And no one gives one about Soul Rock. Bum 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 bum. I think it'd also be fun to get shinies of like, or plushies of all the shinies I have, by which I mean like the special ones at least. Because I'm a shiny hunter, I encounter shinies so often. Would not do me what good to get a shiny of every Pokemon, because I'm gonna get a plushie for every shiny I own. Because then I'm gonna have a lot of Bulbasaurs for some reason, and I don't need that many Bulbasaurs. And I don't care about Bulbasaur. Bum bum bum. Yeah, no, we are in the clearing. Probably gonna just spend the rest of the money on upgrading Etienne. I will wait to do this just because through the first upgrade you get quite a lot of a discount, yeah. That's, like, nice. In fact, you know what I can do? I mean, it's a little late for it, but... Nah, yeah, I won't do it. It's just about nothing burgers. There we go. He's already reaching level 17. That's awesome. I might quickly go on BRB once this map is over, just so I can go freshen up real quick. And then we'll keep on keeping on. We're making great progress today. Caught up with a brand new map, everything. And got a couple more achievements. Love that for us. Very excited for when we get to the Chimpinin. There we go. Now he's only one away. Dang. And we got it. Perma UVAC. Oh my gosh, I just noticed he has the little headlamp so he can keep reading in the... That's so adorable. That is the cutest freaking thing in the world to me. I love how the fireballs fly around the screen trying to recalibrate their target. Oh, it's so nice visually. It's the best thing. It's also good to see this game in, like, I don't know how, if I have the frame rate uncapped. Can I uncap the frame rate on this? I don't think I have, actually. I would be so curious to see what this looks like uncapped. I also love the little light guys all around him, like they're just little chatterboxes. And there we go. 22! Oh my gosh! Mortar Monkey. Monkey sub, love that. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go on our BRB screen to freshen up, and then we'll continue on. Hey, y'all. Thank you for the wait. Just give me a second real quick to get my headphones back on, then we'll keep on gaming. That's better. Alright, what's the next intermediate? Actually, how many more intermediates do we have? Oh, only one more page. We might get through them all today. Love to see it. Ooh, I can do some fun stuff here. Can try something a bit funky freaky. If y'all don't mind. I'm sure you don't, though. There we go. Do that. Get this. Then over here. Let's save up some of that dosh. We'll get jungle drums going. Once that's all saved up. Should be any second now. There we go. Now we'll go down faster throwing. Acid pools and then lead to gold. Gotta save up for rubber. Oh man, we're actually getting a lot more money a lot quicker than I thought we were. I mean, that makes sense. To some degree. Well, there we go. That's sick. Shoot. Dang. Oh, the lily pads. And oh, the pumpkins. That's so cute. I always like seeing what little changes they make in these maps. This seems like such a cute area. Oh my god, I would love to walk around this area. This just looks like a nice nature path. Honestly. I love this. Is there any place, any Bloons map you guys would actually want to, like, visit IRL? Because I think my choice is this place, honestly. It's so cozy. Just so good. There we go. Now we're gonna be making some Dasherino. I might even set up some banana farms after getting the Spectre, but only after the Spectre, because otherwise we might be at a bit of a risk. No, this might be the money strat. Whew! Tight. Hopefully another Moab doesn't come too soon after. I don't remember what the timing is. Oh, there is an upcoming movie. Me and my family, or not family, me and my friends are excited to see, and that is Angel Egg. So, Angel Egg, for those that don't know, it's a very niche sort of film. Basically, it is all about... Well, it's a very abstract concept. Honestly, I don't want to talk about the story because it's very much one of those things where I think it's best seen in the film, but basically it takes place in a post-apocalyptic world where there are two prophecies, one of further devastation and one of the world healing. And it is up to two people to decide what is right, or it should be up to two people, but it doesn't get to be. But the big draw of it is that, one, the artwork is done by Yoshitaka Amano, I imagine a lot of you don't know, but is the main artist of the Final Fantasy franchise. Like, if you think about, like, the classic logos and how they look, chances are he is the one who drew them. They are very striking and beautiful and recognizable. And the director is the director of Ghost in the Shell, the first one. So it's a really great combination of just talented powers that I'm very excited to get to see on the big screen, especially in like 4K remastering and approved by the director too. That's a big deal. Like, to get approved by the director is a very lovely thing in my opinion. You don't need it, but it just gives more confidence in your product, IMO. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a Banana Central in no time. Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Oh, lots of money. Yes. Good, give it to me. I love it. Isht my favorite. So close, just 3K away. And jamming. Now we just gotta get that 10K. And it's done. I forgot it doesn't absorb those guys. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Thankfully, he will help us. Cool guy. A Reno. We'll definitely probably get Flying Fortress now. In no time, especially. That'll be a good thing. Ba 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 ba. Hope the stimming ain't too bothersome to some. I cannot help it. I must stim or I shall die. The game move or die, but if the council does not approve your stim, you get thrown into lava. Apparently something very funny happened one day while I was out and a friend was visiting. My friend showed my partner a video of like the most common stims, and they word for word did all of them as they showed up. The one that killed them was apparently doing the Amazing World of Gumball wallet at the same time together, which is pretty darn funny, I gotta admit. There we go. Perma UVAC. Hey, Mac and Cheese, welcome back. Good to see ya. Just continuing on with our ballooning adventure. We got all the medals or at least the medals that we have been doing up in the new map. And just continuing on with intermediate. We're probably going to finish the intermediate maps today. And it'll be exciting to see how far we get in the advanced maps. So far, it's mainly been a one-trick pony of using Monkey Ace, I must admit. A bit cheesy, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Especially because soon enough I'm gonna have to diversify my setup. I've lost my cursor already. Oh no, I didn't. It's just that it's not moving anymore because it died. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, my Excel cursor's on. It's just a lot's on the screen. I see it like right here in the middle, over here on the river. Actually, you have it in large? Hang on. Where is accessibility? It's not there. No, it's on extra large. It may just be because of my screen ratio. Because I play on a 1440p monitor. So a smaller monitor, it's gonna be, you know, smaller on. Next. Home. Intermediate. There's another page fully done, and here is the last page. I might do cornfield, like these final free when we get here. Because I always hate it when I get to the end of something and it's like, it's not a full page. But that's for later. This is for now. This might actually change our strategy. No, I could still airfield it up. Yeah, I want to move this. Yeah, Edian is too good to not put here. Do this. It's not gonna be an alchemist round, that's for sure. Do this. This. You. And let's jam. Monkey commerce. Bigger radius. I can definitely build up some dosh, thankfully. Jungle drums. Large potion. It's funny how you got disc. Yeah, no, I always forget to do that. I don't know why my brain. No, I know. It's my own dang fault. I'm not oblivious to the fact it's a silly mistake I constantly make. I'll try and remember literally next time, but at the very least, it's not going to be too bad. We accomplish the same thing regardless. There we go. And Etienne can handle the camos all on his own. Like, I feel like everyone in any game, or at least in one game, has that strategy where they know how they need to do it, but they keep doing it the wrong way. Whether that be out of spite, stubbornness, ease of access, or something or another. I know it's that way in RuneScape a lot of the time. Or in Skyrim. I remember the jokes about crafting bronze and iron daggers constantly in Skyrim. And I'm gonna have to do that too. That's gonna be crazy. That might be another one of, like, the final games that I add to, like, the completion list. I really should make just, like, the in-order list of what it is we're gonna play. Because I think that would be really fun. Bum. Yeah. Plus, there's also the voting I might want you guys to do where you guys get to decide what we play next. That'll be very fun. I can, like, I should really make a big list and post, like, a link to it in, on one of the panels. So that way you guys can see, like, what it is we've all done so far. I think that could be really fun. Maybe a good way to make, like, a little, like, website of some nature. And that's why this video is sponsored by Squarespace. No. No, it's just me here, alone, in my room. Because everyone knows the ad man stands behind you whenever you do an ad read. What does he do? You only find out when you get hired to do an ad. I can't say otherwise, or else the ad man will do his thing. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. You know what would be interesting if you could sell these and they would explode when you sell them? Though I know that doesn't work because you can't place anything in this area, period. But I don't know, something like that could be fun. The new map has a really fun gimmick. I love that. That was so good. Oh, there are my magic cards again. They fell. I really need to put them in a box, but I also need to get more card boxes. My partner bought me a ton of One Piece cards recently, and I love One Piece, and I love the cards, but I have no place to store all my extras. So they're just sitting in my closet right now, and I'm like, I want to give them a nice space, but I cannot. It is so sad. So bad. Maybe I should go with Adora because... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try and do... no, but I don't know what towers give her the most EXP. And I would need to do a full setup, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on that one, I think. I'd rather do research than keep flubbing my way through something. As y'all can tell, I'm a very patient individual and I prefer to do research of stuff rather than, like, dive headfirst in, which is both a blessing and a boon in several instances. Or a blessing and a bane. It's been good and bad for me in several cases. Well, the Flying Fortress is demolishing. There we go. Let's do a little look-see on some other stuff. Oh, I'm so sad. One of my favorite keyboard makers announced they're going out of business. And I'm just so upset by that because I really love them. Mintlotica. They did so many beautiful keycaps, and I'm gonna have to go and, like, buy the keycap set I've been eyeing for so long. Because I'm probably gonna lose the chance to if I don't do it. It's one of those things where I respect it. She was very transparent about the fact of, like, hey, this is not bringing me joy. So I'm giving myself the permission to move on. And I think that's incredible. But it's just, I really do hope she finds a way to continue her passion without having to manage the intense business side of things. Because that was really what was killing her. Oh, pardon me. Making good headway into stuff. I still love that this gives you free monkeys. I always forget that, and it's like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of monkeys. Could definitely make a really strong thing if I set up like a primary thing down here, but why would I do that? I have the business set and match. The gravestones in the corner do definitely give this like an ominous vibe. I can probably do this. Ooh, I might get to the... Yeah, okay. Etienne's max level now. Heck yes. Oh, I haven't used the bomb paragon yet, even though I unlocked him. There's something I really need to do here soon. Oh man, I wonder if there's once every tower has a paragon, if they're going to make a achievement for getting every paragon on a map. That'll be insane. People that have double cash and fast track be like, this game is so easy and they haven't even tried experts or advanced maps on chimps. I know! And I'm not saying this game is easy, I'm just having a fun time. Because at this point, this is just the grind. Like it or not, getting all the medals and all the like after a certain point in chimps, in Bloons, things just become a grind rather than like an active difficulty thing. And in my opinion, any way you can beat down on the grind is a fine way by me. Ooh. I do get to use one of my favorite strategies that is not just spam towers. Or just spam monkey ace, and it's just spam. Tack shooter. Bigger radius, jungle drums. Da-da-da. 100. Do this, and I'm still gonna do monkey, You know what, no, I wanna see how these guys do. I wanna see how they do on their own. And you know what? I'm gonna do something funny. It's so time consuming, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, and people zone out to this game at higher difficulties. I can't, unfortunately. Just something about it doesn't do well with my brain. I get insane in the membrane, some may say. Insane in the brain. I should put on a ring of fire before I go into farming mode. There we go. There we go. And now nothing will be able to sneak by as I turn this desolate land into a beautiful banana farm like none has ever seen before. Put that down. Let me get a pro farmer. I'd rather angle up than down. I mean, in Impoppable on Experts, I get autopilot since I've done it like 100 times now because the OG collect. That's so fair. I'll be excited to do my first collection event, like, seriously, but again, that's gonna be a far-off future thing. I want to do co-op for those. I think that would be a fun way to do co-op for... do all the co-op stuff with everyone. Like, I think folks would like that. Get some fun, free co-op people in. Come on. There we go. Oh, and I can squeeze one more, and this is the greed they talk about in the Bible, all right? Yeah, co-op is definitely better since it's easier and all the people get candies over or totems. Yep. It's good for everybody. Or fireworks, yeah! Get that. Then, get that plantation. Oh, we're gonna be swimming in it in a second. If this farming goes so well, I might be able to do the bomb paragon at the end of this. That'll be very funny. Get all these. The different thingies for collection event. They really are. I mean, they have just cute art. All the art in Bloons is so cute. It makes me want like a art book of Bloons TD6. I want to see the behind the scenes stuff because I can only imagine they have just so many cute doodles on standby. Like, this just strikes me as a game where the artists just draw a bunch of things and like half of it never gets in the game, even though it's all awesome. Alright. We're all good there. Let's get deadly spikes going. And if I can get perma spikes, we're set, which we're definitely gonna get because I'm already nearing in on 2K, 20K. I mean, 'tis farming indeed. Actually, hang on, can I? Ah, no, I didn't leave space for it. That's my own bad. Spoiks! Hey, Alola, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you, friend. You know, let me go ahead and do something funny. Hello, Engineer Monkey, my friend. I've come to talk to you again because of whispers softly weeping all while I was sleeping. I don't know how that song goes. I've been having the best. Yes, Alola. Oh my gosh. I talked about it earlier. I played from like the moment I woke up to 2:30 a.m. last night. Definitely an unhealthy amount of Legends ZA. I needed to use like my warming eye mask to decompress. Rank B, you're farther along than me, that's for sure, but I had a few days where I just couldn't play, so that makes sense. No spoilers, by the by. We want to keep it as a nice spoiler-free chat for everybody or anyone that might be interested in the future. But I have had some good luck so far. Have you found any shinies that's not the free one they give you? I found a shiny Pidgey. I named him, as the title says, I named him McNuggies. Oh yeah, no, the fashion is so freaking good. Have you gotten all the colorful screws yet? I, spent all of last night. That was actually the final thing I did before I went to bed. I got all of the colorful screws. Oh, a snow runt! Silly little baby. Regardless of what you got, that means you'll get a pretty cool mega out of it. Or you can, rather. Here we go. Alright, let's start mega boosting. Or ultra boosting. I got megas on the brain now, gosh dang it. Which starter did you choose? By chance, Alola. I went with Meganium because I love my dinosaur. Not all of them, but enough for the gold plushes. Very good! That's very fair. I mean, you don't get anything for getting all of them. I just decided to do it because. Yes, Meganium for life. Meganium squad. I love my big flower dino. She's so pretty. Oh, hey, I can get Banana Central now. We're definitely in the business of making money. See, I know a strategy that isn't just spam Monkey Ace until it's done. I know a second strategy that's spam perma spikes till it's done. Oh yeah! Aurorus, I believe is what its evolved name is. The sail fossil. I'm more of a Tyrantrum tyrant girl myself. I just love my little dino guy. He's so silly. He's such a friend. It's also very funny to walk around and see normal people walking with dinosaurs, literally. There we go. Is this enough money, guys? I think this is enough money. I don't know, though. I'm gonna put more Ultra Boosts on just to be safe. You can never be too sure when your funds are gonna dry up. I'm still working on my team in Legends ZA right now, actually. I don't know what I want it to be. The game seems to really want to encourage you to make a team just full of Pokemon that have the capacity to Mega Evolve. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. They also slightly changed Slowpoke Shiny. I mean, that's good. I feel like it just depends because, like, the issue in, like, Scarlet Violet was not that Slowpoke Shiny was bad, it was that the lighting engine was so garbage you couldn't see it. Like, to a slider. Oh, so it looks more like it's original. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Yay, Purple Slowpoke is back. Oh, that makes me very happy. Get some Desperado. I always feel torn when they change a shiny color because on one hand, some of them are real funny. On the other hand, some of them are real bad. It's always just a weird feeling. Like, I don't know. It's definitely a just me thing, but yeah. What do I want to do here? Probably at least this. Then yeah, I think I might just go back to Monkey Ace. I'm sorry, gang. It's just so fun. Get that. Do this. I messed up, technically. Oh well. We're good enough to go. My team was 2 Pokemon for the longest time because I've been filling the decks. That's what mine is right now. Oftentimes, it's only just 1, in fact. I just go ballin' with my Meganium and we see what we can do together. Me and my Fleur de Lis versus the world. Though I guess I'm going to be adding Shiny Pidgeot to my squad. I'm adding McNuggies to the squad because I'm not gonna use the shiny. Also the free shiny they give you. I'm actually glad that's a thing because it introduces kids to the concept. I know some people think it's cheap, but I don't know. I think the only thing that makes it weird is that the first time you encounter a guaranteed shiny is Red Gyarados, and the whole like vibe with Red Gyarados is so different than say like the Ponyta in Legends Arceus or the one here in ZA. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that money plush. I'm also excited for like the Mega Crystal plush, funnily. The shiny reaction of the NPC and oh, absolutely. I mean, who would not feel that way about that lovely little shiny? I love them. My friend named theirs Macaroon because it's so cute. I haven't nicknamed mine yet, but I'm probably gonna name it something to do with sweets. McFlurry sounds funny since I guess I'm going for a McDonald's theme. Or a fast food thing with McNuggies. Okay. Alright, come on, hurry up. Give me the Spectre. We're starting to falter. There we go. We're in the clear. I used to give all my Pokemon like really like specific names, but now I do just kind of joke with them. I know in Scarlet Violet I named my Quaquaval Captain Crunch. I don't know why, he just looked like a Captain Crunch to me. Oh, actually, going into that stuff. For anyone that's like a big fan of animated movies, and more specifically, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, there's been a really fun, like, test animation that got released recently. One of the original animators for Who Framed Roger Rabbit has released a, pilot for a film called, I forget what it was, but it's like Tammy and the Serial Killers, where the premise is that the cereal mascots come to life and they're all incredibly violent, basically. So they have to go and stop these literal killing cereal mascots before they create too much trouble. And it looks really fun. It also just looks really freaking good, too. Like, it looks just like Roger Rabbit. Truly incredible. It definitely is. I highly recommend people go look it up. And it's cereal as in, like, the breakfast food, not cereal as in insequential. Alright. Let me get through the flying fortress, or to the flying fortress. And we will do a-okay. I realize I'm thinking too much in a weird way. I don't know how to articulate it, but for some apparent reason, like, obviously I'm thinking about what to talk about. But, I don't know, sometimes I just get so caught up thinking like, well, that's not like a funny or good thing to say, and it's like, who cares? Say it. As long as you're not being rude and being true to yourself, what does that matter? But that's the side effect of anxiety. One of my favorite characters has big hair. I think she's the only other character I've been spoiled on. She looks really freaking cute. I can't wait to meet her. I personally got excited when we saw the one character, and I was immediately like, that's what you freaking get, you troglodyte. I have been waiting for this moment to occur to him for so long, and I'm so happy it happened. I felt vindicated, justified even. Cool. Yeah, no, this game overall has some good designs. Like, the engine has done really well to actually make the models look appealing. Not that they were too bad before, but I don't know, it's just... Man, something about the way they looked in Scarlet Violet were not interesting. They immediately looked better in the anime when I saw them for the first time. It's like, why don't they look like this in the game? It's like, as go, because they used realistic textures. Oh, speaking of, Metagross looks sick in the new game. He looks like he's powder-coated, and I love that. Having Arceus callbacks to a lot of characters, and ZA has a lot less. Well, that's because it's supposed to take place in the future. So they're more so call forwards, I would say, in general. Plus, they may have just wanted to do more original characters this time around, which I don't think is a bad thing. I mean, like, a good example of that is Sun and Moon. You get, like, what, one callback to Grimsley of the Unova Elite Four, and that's it? I don't think that's too bad. I do like the shout-outs, don't get me wrong. But I get it. At the very least, we got, Tiano's little sister. I think it's his little sister, at least. It's someone related to him. And then, of course, there's Emma, sweet girl, so happy she came back. And, I mean, it's just a lot of the same characters again. I want to see the Gen 6 friends 5 years older. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I would love if we got to see Calum or Serena again, too. A lot of people made really cool, like, ZA designs for them in celebration of the game, which I think is really awesome. Oh, hey, that's right. I can upgrade Etienne. There we go. All good in the hood. Ow, dang it. There we go. 6 candies. Seems like each map's taken about 10 minutes or so. Okay, do this right here. Do that. Get... Where are you? There. I say it might just be one map, but oh lord. Oh my gosh! Paper Bag Mustache, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome everyone! So happy to have you here! I hope you had a good raid, Paper Bag Mustache. Let me give you a shout out real quick, my friend. To give myself a very quick introduction, hello, my name is Princess Popstar. I am a slime, and what we do around here is I collect achievements. Ah, dang it, the shout out didn't work. I shall do that again in a second. But I collect achievements primarily. I'm a variety streamer, and my current goal is to get through my backlog of games and get as many of those fancy little ribbons as possible. And along the way, I should like to invite you all to enjoy the journey with me, maybe see some new games you haven't thought of before, or see what unique opportunities achievement hunting has. So if that sounds interesting, feel free to stick around, and if not, hope you all have a good day, and you have a good one. Please make sure to rest and relax. I keep meaning to drop in when you're not doing Persona. It's fine, you can drop in whenever, I don't mind at all. Let me do that shout out again, real proper. How far are you in Persona Paper Bag Mustache? I haven't been able to pop in a second, so I'm not sure. Hey, Waffle! You're also here. I don't know if you had to dip, you were quiet for a minute, but I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, no, highly recommend checking him out. He is doing a fun time in his Persona playthrough. Do that. Okay, good, I can get that. Yeah, no, we're just going through the new map and getting more medals. We saved Kanji now, so just doing bits in between, waiting for the next Midnight Channel event. How the achievement hunt going on your end? Yeah, of course, it's no problem for the shout out, and it's been going good. We actually got a few today. We've gotten through most of the grind ones. Or at least the grind ones that, like, you have to go out of your way for somewhat. So at this point now, it's mainly a matter of starting to aim for the specific goals and just cleaning up all the chimps and things like that. Ooh, you're doing Pokemon card stuff, Waffle? Very nice, very nice. What kind of Pokemon card stuff, if I may ask? But what did you think of Kanji's dungeon? By the way, is there a way you would prefer me to nickname you, Paper Bag Mustache? Just because, like, I feel like just saying paper bag is a little weird, but also saying mustache, so if you have a preference, please let me know. Get that. But yeah, what did you think of Kanji's dungeon? Because it's one of those dungeons where I like the vibe. I'm not sure how I feel about the storytelling. Paper or paper bag? I'll go with paper bag then. Just feels a lot better than just saying paper. I don't know why. Faster throwing is what we want. Get that. And now, I think we just save up for the Spectre. I might also pop down something else here, but we'll see. But yeah. Oh, we got a Saribot got someone. Very good. Yes, yes. We congratulate Saribot. I almost called it a boot. That would have been incorrect. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, Pokemon card stuff. I actually managed to find some of the Mega Evolution packs recently, and I got terrible pulls. Honestly, been enjoying both stories and dungeons up to this point. No complaints. I think the vibe is great too. Completely fair, honestly. Like, I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Persona is just... oh, it's so awesome. And I'm really excited for the next generation of Persona games to come. I think they're going to be something real special. If Metaphor Refantagio has anything to say about it, at the very least. But yeah, no, when I got my Mega Evolution cards, they were just so freaking bad. I got, like, what was it? Mega Abomasnow and Mega Mawile EX, and they were the basic EXs. Like, in like, a lot of card packs, too. It was not fun. I was so unlucky. Just been organizing, and I sold some to a card store today. Ah! Not bad at all. Gotta love organizing, to be honest. I actually need to reorganize my own, or at the very least get on to organizing the One Piece ones that I have. Too many One Piece cards. Yeah, no, bad pulls are never fun. Oh, hey, we got enough for Spectre. We actually made it without losing any health. That's pretty impressive. Very nice. Which Persona game do you think you'll go for next, Paper Bag? Do you think you'll go backwards and touch on Free? Or, go forwards to 5? Either are a good choice. I'm just curious. Oh, right, I can remove these. I should do that. That's a lot. Spoiders. I say as bats fly across screen. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love bats. We need more bat Pokemon, honestly. Early silly bat guys. Like, I would kind of the Honduras banana bat, like the little white ones that have like the yellow noses that sleep upside down in big banana leaves. I love those guys. They're so silly. Welcome, Pixelated Owl. Hope you enjoy that lurk. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, no, we love our lurkers here. Even though Twitch says y'all aren't real, I've been so upset about that. Well, I've been angry at Twitch, period. Twitch is just like, not good. It takes a special kind of company to be this bad. How they've been recently, as rude as that is to say. Ugh. It really makes me wish YouTube would step up their like strategy and their model, but they won't. I'm not sure. I have a friend who recommends them in release order, so in theory you're playing better quality of life with each game, so 5 then free R, but someone last stream recommended free R next, so I'm torn. Just got back from a call. I was going to say I've been watching a friend play Persona 5 and got stuck on a boss for which boss? Oh my gosh! Like, don't get me wrong, I've been stuck on 1 or 2 bosses in Persona 5 before. They can get a little tough. Wait, was it the ad boss? Was it the space ad boss? It was either that or the second boss. Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. If it was base Persona, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, no, that fight wasn't fun. Not 2 hours not fun, but it wasn't fun anyway. I would just say, paper bag, go whichever one you would be more interested in. Oh, right. I still need to fix my, what is it? My brain's dying. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. My mix-it-up is broken right now. I don't know why. But I see ya, and I appreciate the lurk. I will say no more than that. Is it rude to call out lurkers? I'm not asking y'all, but I mean just saying thanks for the lurk. I should look into that more kosherly. Anyway. I would say just play whichever one you would prefer, paper bag. Like, both are, in terms of at least gameplay and quality of life-wise, very much the same overall. They do have different mechanics, obviously godfathered in, so Persona 3 does play a bit more older. Persona 5 plays a bit more modern in terms of, like, how you get skill cards and stuff, that type of deal. But it really is just a vibe circumstance overall. My personal opinion is that Free is the best Persona story. Like, of the modern Persona games, Free is the best story, period. I don't think it's the best story in the Persona franchise. That would go to the 2 duology, in my opinion. But Free is something that I think is very special. And if people have to play one Persona game, I would say it should be Free, whether that be the PSP or the remake. Then go with that, absolutely. I'm very much also I want to save the best for last, so that's not a bad stance to have. It's funny looking, the Persona 1 soundtracks are terrible. I love them. The names are just awful. But then again, Persona 1 is also really bad in several different ways. That poor game just got gut punched after gut punched. Oh my gosh. For those that don't know the story, basically when Persona 1 came over to the West on the PS1, it got whitewashed to hell and back. It was legitimately offensive how much they removed from this game. What is... yeah. No, I remember the child abuse track. It's so funny. But no, Persona, it got whitewashed, and when it came over, like, again, with a proper remake, it was only on the PS1. Which, like, a lot more people knew, but no one plays JRPGs called PS1. On a PSP, I mean, oh my gosh. Not back-to-back, though. I aren't sure on the next game yet, but probably something a bit shorter. Yeah, no. I totally get that. A lot of people can't handle JRPGs back-to-back, or don't want to. I don't recommend it personally. That's for sure. Oh, the bats are not part of the how have I not noticed them yet? I'm blind. As a bat, some may say. Wahaha. Oh, what am I doing? I legitimately don't know. Don't do that. Do this. Put you here. Bigger radius. Here. And then... there. Mark. Yeah, no, the Persona tracks are insane. I love them. They're so stupid. It's actually also fun in that Persona 1 and 2, I know I'm going on about the older games rather than the ones you're actually interested in, but I think it's fun to discuss the whole franchise, like, as a total, because, you know, that's how things grow. But it's just really interesting to, like, see them reference the SMT games that inspired the Persona games. Like, it's something they didn't need to do, but it really does tie the world together and makes, like, some very interesting, like, lore points, honestly, if you're into that kind of stuff. Like a weirdo, like me. Are just interesting, like Atlas treats them like the others. Yeah, which is really upsetting to me. I get it, don't get me wrong, because Persona was dying, like, before that. Like, literally 4 was their last shot in the dark, and then it blew up and actually saved the franchise. So that's why they baby it so much and ride so much on Persona 4. But that does not change the fact that, unfortunately, it has had the side effect of burying one of their best games. Now, keep in mind when I say best, I do mean, like, best in a dated way. Because, unfortunately, that game released on the PS1. So, by modern game standards, it has its issues. But, my gosh, that's a good game. And honestly, there are lots of games like that. I actually want to get in the habit of playing, like, mediocre games more, as weird as that is to say. Like, don't get me wrong, like, games do need a certain level of quality checking, but I mean more so in the way of, like, it's nice to get to experience something that's more middle of the road and form your own opinion on it than just only play the good things. I'd be curious to try them or maybe watch someone play them. It's tough because there's only so much time. Yeah. I completely understand that. With Persona 1 and 2, if you're going back, look up the jank, like the glitches and bugs. Yeah. There's some rough ones in there. I mean, in the future, I might definitely play through Persona 1 and 2 on stream, because I do plan on doing retro achievement hunting. Because, of course I am. I would like a good reason to go back to these games. And achievement hunting is enough of a reason to do that. And 100% them too. Honestly, I'm surprised at this point no one has made, like, a Nintendo-specific, like, achievement platform. Someone made one. I've actually had ideas for one. But just no one has done it. Yeah, retro achievements are so fun. They are really creative, and some of them are disgustingly brutal, and I hate the people that do that because, like, I'd like to actually play the game, please. Bum 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 bum. Here we go, Monkey Town, Monkey City. We're making the monies. And now we just wait for Flying Fortress. I like achievement hunting lists that are hard, but in a you're playing the game slightly differently. How do retro achievement works? Like, who decides what the achievements are? So it's a combination of many factors. So the fun thing is, on retro achievements, there are actually multiple achievement lists that people can submit and offer up. And generally, the main list has been vetted by a lot of people. Moderators, admins, that sort of deal that decides. This feels like what the game would officially release with, most likely. And that is the one that gets uploaded as the main list. But you can add different people's achievements lists that have other potentially harder, potentially different lists. So for example, and this is a fake example, don't mind me. Say you're achievement hunting in Pokemon Emerald, and they're like, get 1 shiny Pokemon is a goal someone makes. That's annoying as junk, but you can choose to add that as something you want to do by adding that person's list to your emulator. So basically, it's just going through a process of people and admins, moderators deciding that this seems fair enough. That doesn't mean it is fair. The Sonic games are disgusting and I hate them. Whoever decided to do the Sonic games ones, I'm going to beat you to death with hammers. But it's something you can do. Yeah, beat the second boss only using items or a partner. Yeah, those kinds of things. Man, we're only 65 rounds in. Yeah, they have integration with most emulators, and in fact, Retro Achievements has a list of their recommended supported emulators that you can just install the plugin with, easy peasy. Yeah, we just got added, I believe. And that's so awesome. Gonna adjust. But not much else to say or do, just getting on through. Oh my goodness, I need to stim hard right now. I don't know why. I just get like a full body shiver. I found out about them from Steam. Oh, neat. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It gives you a good reason to go back and play a game you may have not touched in a while and wanted a reason to. I know a lot of people actually completed Battle for Bikini Bottom once the remake got announced, just to have like a memory of it. Also, I'm so sorry. I normally don't do this. I need to go freshen up real quick. I'll BRB. Good news, everyone! I'm no longer about to explode! So let's keep on going. Okay, let me get my headphones on. You need a lot of water to be hydrated as a slime. But dang, is it easy to have too much water. Actually just polished off all my water, so that's good. I've been drinking about double my usual water amount recently. So, been trying to be healthier and I think it's helping. Voida. Alright, but let's get on through. We'll do an Inferno ring real quick. And we should be packing up. The sad thing is, for me to probably get around to retro achievement hunting is I'm either gonna need to find a game or wait for a game to come out that doesn't get a remake and make sure I complete it before the remake to have it fresh in my mind. Or I'm going to need to brain dying. Brain dying. The autism has me. It's got me in its chokehold. It's slamming my head on the desk. Making it so I can't remember what I was gonna say. I wish Pokemon brought the medals from Black and White 2 back. Yeah, I never got to experience those. I never bought Black and White 2 because I thought, I'm gonna be for real, it's kind of shallow, kind of not. I really hated how the legendaries on the box art looked. They were very stupid to me. I was, in fact, one of those kids. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the third. Yeah, no, I've seen... I actually watched a John Stone video on them, and that was insane. Why did he put himself through that? I guess just do this. Yeah, sure. Not making any money, I suppose. There we go. And alright. I saw Chugga Conroy get a lot of them too. Oh my gosh, I haven't watched Chugga in a minute. I might need to go back and do that. Unfortunately, after the weird drama stuff that happened, I dipped for a while. I don't know if that's been resolved. I may look into that. It was just a weird set of circumstances that I don't know how to feel about any of this. I'm just gonna go my own way and not concern myself. Oh, he's doing KH? He's doing, I would have never imagined the day. I would have never imagined the day he goes to Kingdom Hearts. That's insane. My goodness. I gotta admit, that's pretty awesome. I absolutely understand, Paperbag. It was lovely seeing you. Thank you so much again for the raid. We're so happy to have y'all here. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and I hope to see you later. Have a good rest, friend. Oh gosh, I have like an itch on the top of my mouth. I forgot to look up Girl Scout cookie season like I said I would last time. Oh my gosh. I am craving some tag-alongs so bad. Nothing is as good as tag-alongs. Well, there is one thing. Apparently there's a dollar store brand that I've had before that tastes just like tag-alongs, and they're so good. But there's no dollar store near me. I was laughing getting ready for Mystery Dungeon, and then the remakes get announced the same week, and oh my god, I remember that. I remember that. Oh gosh. That was so funny and so bad. I felt so unfortunate, but I'm like, I couldn't be happier. This tragedy occurred to him. Which is so mean, but you gotta admit, those remakes were fire. I'm still surprised we haven't gotten Explorers of Sky, but I kinda get it. I know the Giga Leaks recently were insane also, like, I'm not sure about too many of the details, I tend to avoid the leaks, but like, the fact there was a Legends Johto game is very interesting. After ZA wouldn't be a bad time to do it. Like, I could potentially see they want to avoid, like, overwhelming people with Sinnoh-type Pokemon and things like that. Peepo. You know, this might be a good time to... Oh man, if I'd been smart, I would have used pirate ships instead. That's my own fault. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum, but we'll take our leave and go. I'm just vibing to the music. I love the music in Bloons. It's so good. I'm zoning out now. I'm getting this disassociation state. If your info is correct, Gen 10 have an estimated budget of 8 million more than. Oh my gosh. Okay. I still can't believe those games cost 8 million. Well, actually, hang on. I always forget. Because, like... What did this one cost? 26 million? So it's like 32 million now. 34 million. Yen to USD. Okay, no, they're still being made relatively cheap compared to most AAA games. I hate to say that, but... Oh my gosh. I mean, the games need it, and I hope all that extra millions of yen go to the development of better... a new engine. Please make a new engine. For the love of God, make a new engine. You need a new engine. You can't keep using the fucking 3DS engine. Pardon my language, but it's truly ridiculous how much you have squeezed out of the 3DS engine. Sonic makes an engine like every 4 games. You can afford a new engine, Game Freak. Please, make a new engine. Make a new engine just for the Switch 2, and you'll be so good. The devs and voice, that too. It's so ridiculous how there's no voice acting in scenes that need voice acting. The whole game doesn't need to be voiced, just like the cutscenes. I will never get over Pierce, like, not singing at all in his introduction scene. It's so bad. I'm sorry for being dramatic, but it really is just one of those things where you have had to be there to see how bad it is and understand, like, we don't excuse this. No one likes this. Pokemon fans do not want to accept this. Yeah, Roxy's theme in Gen 5. So many generations earlier. Oh my gosh, it's rough. It is rough. Someone actually made a song for Piers during that scene. It's literally just called Team Yell. I highly recommend people go listen to it. It's a good song. I don't know if it fits its vibe exactly, but I enjoy it. I always bring up there's gonna get voice acting and exactly! If you're gonna give them voices anyway, why not pay those VAs to be in the game? I'm sure they would like to. I'm sure everyone would be elated. It would be wonderful. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. And it's not years later. Some feel like months later. Mm-hmm. For certain. Actually, here's a fun question, since I guess we're on the Pokemon train today. My own fault for setting my title to a Pokemon title. What is your guys' favorite, like, underrated character? And I mean like someone who is not part of the main plot for the most part. Because I stand by the idea that one of the coolest Elite Four members is Drake, the Dragon Grandpa Sailor from Gen 3. Because he's just so freaking cool. He doesn't have many lines. But first off, being a dragon type trainer that is basically a pirate that's an old man is so sick. He just has all these sick factors about him. And then you give him like these cool lines that make him like super respectful to the seas and his Pokemon, and it's just like, oh, he's the best. He's just the best. I want to see Drake and Oh, that would be so cute. Oh, they would absolutely go on a date together. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. That's such a good idea, Lola. Also love Drasna too, by that same extension. She is just... Dragon Grandma is awesome. You just have a grandma and you make her into dragon types, and she becomes so cool. There we go. I love being able to just do the easy thing. That too, like, most dragon trainers are so freaking serious, but not her. She's just like a ray of sunshine. It's so adorable. I feel like another character that would have like a lot of potential to be cool is like Seabold or Saybold. I don't know how to say his name. It's basically the water Elite Four member that's the opposite of Drasna. Like, I don't know. I like his idea. I like his design. He just doesn't have anything to him is the unfortunate thing. Of course, I know extended media does a lot. I actually need to read the manga because the Pokemon manga are so freaking interesting. There we go, getting all those. I should have used a pirate ship again. Gosh dang it. I just don't register water. It's like the anime, if I remember. It's like TR... I don't exactly know what you're trying to say, Alola. I'm sorry. I tried to decipher it, but... I tried. I can't. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I just go, like, weirdly Western mid-country, and I don't know why. Da, 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 da. Siebold, yeah, he's a chef. Yeah, no, he's a cook. He is also in the game as well. It's just you don't see him. I think the only time you get to see him, really... In fact, this just applies to all the gym leaders. They don't really appear... too much outside, well, not the gym leaders, but the Elite Four. I think that's actually one of the reasons I really enjoyed Gen 9. We actually got a sense for who the gym leaders and Elite Four members were outside of their role as trainers. They had jobs and passions and things they wanted to accomplish, and I think that was really awesome. And it makes Gen 9's cast really stand out because of it. There we go. And now we will just get a lot of money. I wish I'd remembered to do the pirate ship thing. Because there's an achievement for using... Where is it? This ability. Moab Takedown to sink like 1,000 Moabs. And I keep forgetting to do that. That's probably gonna have to be a grind achievement anyway, but any little bit I can get in helps. Yeah, giving gym leaders titles is so fun. I mean, the only other game to do that, I would actually say would have been the Gen 5, Black and White 2 games. For the most part. And I'm gonna be honest, like, it was only kinda. Some of the characters had extra jobs, some didn't. Marlin was a guy that lived there. Well, no, actually, most of them did. I think the only one that theoretically did not have one was Drayden. He's just a cool gym leader. They should have made him the mayor. That would have made sense. I freaking love Drayden. Also, I'm realizing a theme in Pokemon of mysterious guys with, like, just letters as names. Because, like, I mean, there was N, and then there was AZ, and now there's a new guy that I'm not going to say the name of. It's called... Oh, Superbug! I didn't know that! That's so cute! Oh my gosh! I think that's adorable. Oh my god, I love Katie. Katie is such a good character. One of my favorite details in that game is when you go and help Kofu and you need to bring him his wallet. He has a Venonat wallet that's definitely a gift from Katie, and that's like the sweetest thing. And just that he uses it's just the most adorable thing in the world. I love details like that. Or he got it for himself because it reminded him of Katie, and I think that's super sweet. Like, you can do so much in a game, just doing simple storytelling like that. And I think that's really awesome and an important skill to hone, you know? Like, you don't need to do it, but your art can be made so much better by understanding those small details. Pardon the yapping, but I think it's important and I like talking about it, so I'm doing it. Oh, sugar bug. That's still super cute. That's even cuter. You understand that, correct? Like, that's the best thing in the world. This is probably going to end up being our last map because we are coming up on the 4-hour mark. So, we just got to get through 10 more rounds. Yeah, but to reiterate something I said earlier, just for those that are here now, stream tomorrow is going to be something fun. It's going to be later in the day, around 5. But to make up for that, we're doing an awesome collab with the lovely Pen Poppy. And we are going to be doing a lovely little game called Fogs, which is basically a cat dog, but you are both dogs and you can stretch and you have to solve puzzles to do dreams. And it's gonna be so freaking awesome. And I am excited to share that experience with y'all. Larry's the exceptional everyman. That's fitting for Larry. He does so much for so little. Excite. Yes, very excite. We get to play with the penguin. The coolest bird. Not just the coolest bird, but the coolest of the birds. It's Poppy. Poppy. I'm disassociating now. I can't disassociate yet. I will say I'm sorry this was not a very exciting round of Bloons, but it was fun just getting to sit and chat with y'all. And I hope y'all had a good time. And I want to thank y'all for showing up. It's like just knowing these titles adds a little extra idea. Exactly! It just gives a sense that they are so much more than what they say they are or what they present as. Or it gives a better sense of what they present as, like knowing how good Larry is at his job. And that Katie probably is just a sweet thing, not just a good baker. It's so good. And there we go. Up, we got one more box for the road. Banana farm. Back up. Now, let's go find someone. That's the wrong screen. Let's go find someone to raid, but I actually have an idea of who to go to if they're still up and about. Also saw Wolfric and gave the idea of a strong man. Wolfric is like so underrated because of how weirdly he connects the plot together with things like the freaking Mewtwo. Like, the Mewtwo is insane. That is YouTube, not Twitch. Here we go. Oh, Riri is up. That's good. Let me see. Where is that thing? That's the yen. There we go. Let's see if the person I want to raid is still up. Raid channel. Ow. Let's see. And all right, we're gonna go raid Peach Delta, who's doing some Mega Man Mondays. We love our Mondays. Tell them you are there for a slime raid. And I want to thank y'all for showing up again. Can't wait for tomorrow. Hope y'all have a good one. And peace out in a Momo. Later.